Hello, 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 all the wonderful beings. Hydrates. Oh, no hydrates yet. What? Hello, Mir. How you doing? Guys, it took me so long to get myself in order. Just when you think you're all squared away, everything kind of uncorks. Hi, Virgos. Got myself tea, got myself ice with the tea. Finally got my neck to pop to make myself feel better. Ended up talking to family, that's the reason why I'm a little late. But we should be good to go. So, I have a surprise for everyone, because it's a surprise to me. So, who likes getter stuff? I was kind of spoiled, because I was, like I said, I was going to try to level the characters while we were doing stuff, right? And I was true to my word. Well, apparently, if you go out and do that stuff, someone shows up. Because of that, I had to roll back my save. There's the hydrate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hello, Banters. I had to roll back my my save before I went into that mission because I want to show you guys, so you guys can see the coolness. I unfortunately have been spoiled at least to what it was, but not the who. So. It was the Oceanic Front, second visit I went there. Now, this part doesn't matter, but it is against the Stellation, so I cannot stress this enough. Do not take ships, or do not take things that cannot fight against the Stellation, or you will be very sad. This first time I came here, it took me so long to win this fight. It took forever. So if you're gonna come here to level up somebody's score count for everything that is holy, do not take anybody small. Do not take anybody that is a small unit, or you will be extremely disappointed. Because, my lord, it took forever. Having to punch up without ignore size is very bad. So, for this particular encounter, I will be taking Azin Kaiser. Getter Squad, because they have a lot of ignore size attacks. Where is he? And Radon and Combatler. That's all I'm taking. Because I do want to keep, I want to get people's scores built up, and I can't do that if I keep bringing everyone. That's not the point of this battle. The point of a battle is to show you this particular cool thing. Also, oh, I can't show you. I'll show you here, so you get the feel. Acceleration. Shoulder to the getter. Okay. I did some leveling for our assistant grades. I've still haven't found one that fits here, and I'm still leveling her. But yeah, no, we haven't. This slot right here hasn't been filled with anybody that has any passive that really helps us power up. Don't get me wrong. We have some really nice rank 4s, thanks to our efforts. But right now, the Andromeda Stellation is rough. We're gonna move ships upward. Maki's gotten up to 36 score, but I do want to make sure the rest of the fellows get powered up as well. Baku, who has 11 under his belt. I'm going to be indiscriminate when it comes to taking enemies out. Koji Kabuto. Nice crit. Speeding things up just a smidge. Those are the only ones I'm worried about. However, they're stronger than we thought. Stay sharp. We got more company. Is that a Getter Robo? And that's where I pause. I have no idea what they say from here on this point. I was like, buttons, gotta Alt F4, and that's, you know. Alright. Would you look at that? It's good old Shin Getter Robo. Shin Getter. Yep, no doubt about it. Shin Getter Robo. That's the Getter that ended the war against the Dinosaur Empire 19 years ago. I heard it flew off to who knows where after the Battle of Siberia. Though last time I checked, Shin Getter 1 was colored red. Yeah, that looks pretty black to me. That was to show you just how much action it's seen. Who's piloting? Out of the Black Shin Getter, please respond. This is Ethical Yi Ron Burnett, representative of A event. No response. Is my old man piloting it? Brother, are you in there? What are you guys talking about? Oh, I forgot to bring out Tetsuya. Akuma's dad, Ryoma Nagara, and Baku's brother, Chihar, were two of the Shin Getter pilots when they disappeared 19 years ago. Shin Getter is moving to engage the Andromeda Stellation. Does it mean they're on our side? That's not my old man. Not my brother either. You can tell. It's just a hunch, but yeah. Whoever they are, they're on our side, and that's all we need to know. All units, work for the Black Shin Getter and repel the enemy. Who the hell's piloting it? It's Go! Oh, snap! That looks like Go. Short hair. Oh, does he act on his own? Oh, you're gonna take a kill from me, aren't you? Okay. Well, might as well turn the demo on at least. $10 HP, 10% HP recovery and 10% energy recovery. Woo! Potential 8, Fighting Spirit 3, Morale Break Limit 3, Spirit Dash. Jesus! Oh, he's only got 2 attacks. Oh, he must be a piecemeal card. Alright. Spirit. Yeah, characters to use. Dynamite's tackle! The shoulders. What's wrong with you? Yeah, the reason why I wanted to bring the bigger crew is because this the Adrenaline Acceleration is tough. Despite the level difference, they are still classified as large and 2XL, 2 extra large, or 2 large, which makes them reduce so much damage. And it adds up real quick. And I didn't want to go to that twice. Since he's gonna snatch kills from me, I just wanted to do this event. Oh, that thing's dead. Super EM skin! She gets, because she has the passive, not the passive, well, one of the passive that lets you wait and get zeal. Apparently that also gives you more spirit if you don't do anything, so that's really good for her. A big one. Being guarded, we are not. Let's. It's just 4C from someone else, actually. Let's. Blah. Destroy. Resupply. Yoma getting up to 60 kills is also definitely is on my quote-unquote shopping list. What's his other weapons range? Getter laser. I wanted him to get a laser, but he's gonna probably stay in melee for a while. I'd reload his arrows because I actually want to see what her power would be. Kaiser looks wild. Oh, you chose very poorly, but I want to not lose this kill to him, so I'm gonna actually have to punch you slightly lighter. He doesn't join us, judging by the fact that it's not gonna reveal who it is. I think it's go. Hawk. Credit. I can't repair him? Interesting. So he's like a pseudo green unit, but not being a green unit. I'm leaving this guy low health. Have our big old boy wreck him. Alright. Does he join us or does he leave? Get a load of that. Drum acceleration. We won, you lose. Hey, at least say hi or something. You're gone. Guess they don't want to talk after all. Show up to save the day and leave without a word. That's what I call a hero. They look pretty villainy if you ask me. If it is a getter, Robo, there is likely a connection between it and the Saitama laboratory. I'll discuss it with, this matter with Commander Jin. Oh, at any rate, that takes care of the Andromeda acceleration. Got energy supply. We got energy supply. Let's move. Right. Lighted up black shouldn't get her. Sure, come to help us. There has to be a reason. And part of me's thinking it's like one of those flags that you gotta hit. So I'm making sure I got that. I bonked that flag. Gotta bonk that flag. Wow, upgrade the wall. Oh, I just realized there's some people who are. Wait, is there some people at 20? No. Okay. Other than the two models down there. Okay. Yeah, I've been slowly and steadily pushing everybody up to 5, but you see it costs a lot. You don't get an actual metric ton for doing the side missions, unless they're like bigger side missions. So, look at all these side missions, DLC missions, main missions, more side missions, a battle zone. Oh, and let's do this. Let's do all these little things real quick, because I see some power-ups. All 300 assists. Visitica, our assist crew has now provided support 300 times. They helped us that many times. Amazing. All the assist crew members were in agreement. They said the event is a place it is now thanks to the pilots fighting for us. Everyone's doing their part to help one another. It's beautiful. It really is. It is part of the 8 event and the next. The Arcana 1 agrees and has developed a new skill program. However, it seems we won't be getting more rewards for further support. In other words, the beauty of our bonds has already reached its peak. They're a very beautiful way to say it, and look at it, Seneca. If taking the overwhelmingly optimistic view, it's only because the people of a event has inspired me to do so. Alright, so no more, so we get no more benefits for doing assist calls other than assist calls themselves. SP recovery program and tactical standby. That is right there. It's tactical standby. So any pilot with tactical standby that does not attack on its turn will get a boost to its SP gain. So SP recovery plus tactical standby equals 20 SP a turn, on top of the other bonuses we already have in play. So, Celerina, as one of the predominant supporters that give out cheer and bless and so forth, will probably be the person I will pick. Mostly because he also has defense. And when I have the ability to have multiple units, I will probably have her and someone else, given the freedom to do so. The fact that she also has cheer makes it useful. Alright. I got Jet Jaguar all the way powered up. Let's go check that out. Congratulations, Jet Jaguar. I hereby bestow the pilot of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you for coming to the hangar to present me with such an honor, Representative Ithaca. It would be much easier for you to simply inform me over comms. Oh no, I thought this deserved a face-to-face meeting. It has been suggested that meeting directly carries more weight than conversations through screens. I do understand why you insisted on coming personally, Miss Representative. You do? I've learned a great deal from the information available on the networks. And yet, what I experienced for myself here in a event seems more meaningful than all of that. The world, filled with places and lives, exists here in reality. No amount of data would be sufficient to replicate it. I'm grateful to you, Miss Representative, and the Otaki Factory for giving me the opportunity to learn that for myself. And would you like to expand your awareness of the physical world a bit more? What do you mean? I was just about to take a walk along the river on an event. Perhaps you'd like to accompany me? It would be my sincere pleasure. If I can ask you to wait a moment first, I will equip my manipulators with a cushion for you to sit on. Really? Of course. I will be a pleasant and effective as escort as it is within my ability. Thank you so much, to Jaguar. Yee! Assist chat. Thanka and June. Thanka, June, thank you so much for all the assistances. Allow me to formally recognize your contribution. Thank you, Representative Ithaca. All the hard work was worth it. I heard that you two used to take the battlefield piloting your own robots. That's right. We each piloted different Venus A types. That's right, I remember now. You look like a beautiful woman, right? Aw, man, it's kind of flattering. Here? What? It is that they're modeled after their designed pilot. You say that Sayaka's Venus A was beautiful, as she herself is. By the way, my Venus A model was modeled after me, which is why it had a larger missile launcher in comparison. Is that true? Maybe. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Hey, now you're just teasing me. Sorry, as an apology, how about we have the staff at the Photon Power Laboratory make you your own custom unit? That would be a great idea. It would become the symbol of an event. I might pass on that. How come? If it was modeled after me, it would look like a grade schooler. It doesn't have to be a perfect copy. You can't take a little artistic license with curves. For some reason, that upsets me more. Oh, poor Inika. And then Urine, our financial beast. Thank you very much for your assistance, Mira, allowing me to formally recognize you for your contributions. I appreciate it. It's still early for any formal recognition. I'll accept your commendation once I got the A Event's earnings up to past 100% of its budget. That's confident, even aggressive attitude keeps the A Event running. Thank you. The truth is, I'm just using the A Event to get away from my lousy father. If that's how you see it, then you can also say I'm just taking advantage of your skills. But I'll take you at your word about the increasing the A Event's earnings. I'll just do as much as I can, that's all. If you're done with the congratulations, I have a lot of work to get back to. Actually, this being such an occasion, I was hoping we could talk a bit more. I'd really like to get to know you better, Mira. Fine, after I finish today's work. Fine. We've got a big goal to chase after all. Of course, 100% of our budget won't be easy. And when we do, we hit it, we'll celebrate. We'll throw a party that lights up the whole A Event. Absolutely. And you can be in charge of it. Oh, a free Lucky Star program. We have a whole pile of stuff. I'm thinking we do this one. Relic of Gold Part 2. The Joyride. I remember the last time you invited me out for a little fly. Hold on. He sent me a line about another buried treasure. So I wanted you to come along for the big unboxing. You mean the Special Stealth Forces? Yeah, I obviously can't spill who's in it. Not even to you, Inika. I just have one question about that. Tell me about the man who delivered the Lundrake to you when we first started the event. Oh, you mean the head? Is he's in charge of all of Haze. Are you and he involved? Oh, no. Double heck no. Is it just the two of you being very close is all? Oh, I guess you're just about old enough to start wondering and that sort of stuff. I'm just curious, that's all. The head is my older brother. His name is Cross Tsukinawa. Not only is he the acting head of Haze, some say he's the strongest ninja in Haze history. Strongest ninja? He's amazing. He's like a picture of a perfect ninja. He's strong, he's smart, he's even got style. Okay, so maybe he's a little too cool. Like ice cold most of the time, but that's just because he's so dedicated to the mission. Even if he doesn't show it, really nice guy. Actually, it probably takes an iron will to keep all that locked in. Did I say something? Are you eyes welling up? What's wrong? You really love your brother, don't you? Yeah. I'd like to meet him myself someday. Oh, I wouldn't if I were you. I know all that great stuff I just said about him, but he's actually super boring in person. He shows less emotions than Hero. Talk about less than Argo, and he's even more stubborn than Tetsuya. And what? If my brother joined out, there'd be no point of me being here. He'd probably just send me off. Why do you think that? The head appointed you to be Seneca's bodyguard, didn't he? That's probably just because he thought it'd be better than having another girl with him. That's all. I'm grateful to him for that. If he hadn't made that decision, I wouldn't have had you in my life, Forte. I would sternly object if he tried to dismiss you from my side. Aw. That brought me all the way back up. Thank you, Itika. Listen, you got nothing to fear as long as I'm here, okay? Absolutely. I trust you for a day. Alright, let's go get our treasure. Relic of gold. 2. Oh, I get to bring 2 friends. Let's bring a big dude and let's bring a bug. There's the bug. Because I want somebody fast and now I want somebody heavy. And if I had to choose, let's do my level. We'll take the lowest first big unit we find. Mazin Kaiser! Oh, sorry, the great Mazinger. Last time it was an empty patch of land. Now it's an empty expanse of space, which is the perfect spot to hide your booty. Can't wait to see the gold glimmering against the inky darkness. Those are unmanned Noah's units. What are they doing here? It's like last time. They're probably after the gold I'm here for. The Rival must be on tight budget too. Well, if they need a budget, who cares what they're here for? I'm not giving up my gold. I'll fight to protect Itika and the gold. Just watch me. You showed him, Forte. Alright, what are we looking at? Level 60. Alright, still very doable, believe it or not. Charge! Intuition. Typhoon! We're just gonna overlevel another character again. Our formation's a little flawed, but now they've gotten closer.
対象のパワーには警戒が必要。照準調整後発射。
His best moves are when they're closer.
お前の攻撃は3手先まで読めている。無傷で返す俺じゃないぜ。この高熱に耐えかねえな。ブレストバーン！
危険度増大。友軍に警戒警報を発令。
Alright. Yep, it's just defeat. Spirit. Real punch has the highest accuracy boost. I need you to punch through him. Kurog gonna target Forte now that they have range on. Yep. You're the fastest, most agile ones in the group. Yes! Or a level power 5. That the aura level matters, because the more aura level they have, the more the aura battle, the battle aura will absorb damage-wise. Oh yeah, aura shot's pretty bad. Yeah, actually, I only am gonna try to avoid. After being attacked multiple times, however, you do get diminishing returns in your dodge. Got it! Not enough for bullseye. Lethal with assist. Like I really do. I could just attempt a coin flip. Okay, so good. She didn't get hit. She's actually even more nice. A Miz. of energy. Oh. A dice roll. Oh crap, I can kill them now because they got allies there. No, he doesn't have a defender. Probably actually equipping them with gear might have made this battle a little more doable. No crit. Yeah, no, she's down if she gets hit. He's down if he swings. Because he can't hit somebody and take them out at the same blow. Oh, for enough energy at least. I have to try this. That way they don't pile up. Of course they're gonna attack the same person. That breaks my rule. Blah. Actually, that's right. We're about to play this. We'll have to play this out by ear. I think if they had actual proper gear on them. Three evades. No, it doesn't do us any good. You can't come out of this battle upright. Okay, so them doing it all by themselves. Probably, yeah, if I had my gear, my group a little more put together. Because we could punch upward without much issue. Especially if we had a hard wall character with multiple defense, we could probably hold out for that whole fight. Let's go with then a side mission. DYNAZENON and Getter Arc team turn residential repairs into a fierce competition. Hurry up, crew! Sound off! DYNAZENON team, all here. Getter team, all together too. Tonight, Public Service Station Section 1 is going to do some big renovations on the event. Hubbery, fill him in! You got it, Mr. O. Big renovations? The big dome around the city protects the AFS residential blocks from direct damage. Between the battle and move it around, there are some wear and tear building up. Like what? We've received many reports that breaches in the embankment, pits and cracks in the road. The lightning mirrors are cracked. Most of it isn't an immediate problem, but they still are bothering the citizens if they aren't repaired. So we're going to fix it all at once. Section 2's already cordoned off the area. And I'm guessing Weir just called us the Getter team for a reason. There must be something so big you need Getter and DYNAZENON's muscles, right? That's right. I'm having you, the team, cover the embankment. Your site foreman's gonna be Jet Jaguar. Can't wait to see those walls whole and solid again. You can count on us. You'll see Getter not just squashing the batteries. Neither does DYNAZENON. Why does Gaimon care about all this? I think he's just excited to help people. It's all well and good, but nighttime construction means we're not getting any sleep, huh? No whining. Section 1 works for the good of the world, the people, and AFS. Great. For you, Wyoming, and Sector 1, I mean, the actual members of Section 1. But we're Section 2. We got our own work to do. Can we just let you two do the job and leave Yomi and Yumi out of it? Not a chance. We're not gonna beat the Getter team without everyone pitching in. I don't think this is a competition. Kidding. You bet it is. It is? It's our chance to show Guayba exactly who he's dealing with. You got that right. After this, everyone's gonna be crystal clear on who's the real ace of Sector 1, and that's Getter. Okay, I can tell you're motivated, I guess, but what? Looks like we got ourselves an exhibition. A what? DYNAZENON versus Getter, an exhibition match for the ages. All right, Mr. O, I'll be the judge. I'll let Section 2 know. It's not just a show without an audience, right? How do you have a construction competition anyway? Let me establish all the necessary rules. Oh no, a whole pile of rules. Section 1's Construction Bash. Such a weird name for an episode. Now, let us begin with Public Section of Service 1. Renovation Exhibition Special. People just listen. Okay. Come on, DYNAZENON. Go get him, Getter. Wow, we got an audience. They've gone to broadcast it to on the AAD channel too. Now we've got to win. Oh yeah, Guayba? Well, so do we. Too bad. You know, it's gonna be us. We'll see soon enough. Well, apparently we need to show you what Getter can do. Well, Getter team's 100% in, huh? Usually they're at each other's throats anytime they're not fighting something. Makes sense though. All three of them are really competitive. Zenon, Getter will be competing to see who can contribute more to the repair effort. Let's begin, shall we? Your first task is to shore up the foundation of the embankment. Now, you may begin digging. You're up, Kyubi. Cage, Getter, Kirik. Real attack. I just noticed the ads. I'm sorry, guys. I'll wait. Terry. Damn, he's fast. What incredible work! They dug all the holes up in a mere moments. Hell yeah, Getter. You're so cool, Getter. Damn, they got a huge lead out right on the gate. Speed and digging are kind of your speciality. Your next task is to tamp out down the dirt around the holes. Your turn, Baku. Change, Getter, Con! You need something flat. Con's your bot. What Con's your bot? Stool. Once again, unbelievable! It took just seconds to stamp out all the dirt. Where'd they go, Getter? Adapt to anything. See that, Gwenma? You're not Getter. You got nothing on Getter. Ugh. What if you're under the impression that Getter art is the only good for combat? It sings, it dances, it does labor. We've got a Getter for every occasion. Have you got a good taste of how cool Getter can be? It's like they're the people's favorite. The crushing contest. They sure got demolition here. Next task is removing all debris from the area, or in the area. Nakuba! Wait a Baku! We should split up for this one. Wait a time to turn this around. They can split into 3 machines. Last time I count, we got one up on them. Open, Getter! Disperse! All the components are swept up in the debris. And it seems Getter team has a slight lead. We lost again? Even with an extra machine. What's happened here, Guema? Sorry, Yomigi. And a diver couldn't help at all. Seems that Guema's team is having fun. Who cares? They're getting creamed. But I was the one who was supposed to surpass Guema. You'd always join in. An alert! Enemies are attacking? Wrong timing. M-MSV and other repair speeds is grounded for now. Get Jaguar. Get the citizens to safety. Roger, and you? We know where we'll need to be. Headed off to the enemy. What's the time? Noah's? I doubt it. their formation and loadout doesn't look nearly organized enough to be an actual army. There were probably some losers who ran out of money to decide to give Bandit a try. There sure are a lot of them, though. Yeah, I don't know if we can really take them out. It's just two machines. If they at least try. They get past us. The event will be in danger. And we're going in. You're on board with that plan, get our team? What do you think you're asking? Come on, Kobe, Baku. We're shutting these guys down. Hey, don't try getting a head start. What? You want to make this a competition too? You're on. Hell yeah. The exhibition match isn't over yet. And we put down the rivalry for a minute. We actually had an emergency on our hands. Let's roll, Yumi, Koyomi. These getter chumps ain't beating us. Again. We're the people's favorites, remember? Yeah! It's the bugs! And the... God, this is a hodgepodge of enemies. What level are these guys? 30? Okay, we'll be fine. Give this guy a hug. Oh wow, they're that's right. They are kind of hard to hit. We're the stars of this show. Dynazenon can eat our dust. Chill, Takuma. Don't waste your breath, Baku. Takuma's basically deaf when he's like this. You watching this, Grandma? This is what we and Getter can do. I think it's just the size that's gonna make this thing take less damage. You're too far ahead, Grandma. Stay with Getter so we can coordinate. Like hell, you expect us to win doing that crap? We're already losing the construction game. We crush him here. We've got. If we don't crush him here, we got nothing. I'm just saying that that's not what we should be focusing on right now. Do we actually have access? No. Spiritual wall. Pulls up. A great conflagration. Excuse me, when the heck did you guys start to defend? You cut that out. You can't just sit there and defend. You can't do that stuff. Not now. Not after this much gameplay. No, you can't start defending now. Okay, well, we're not dead. Yet, at least. But this isn't good. Looking great. Damn it. Fall back and regroup, team. Wait a minute. We gotta start working with Getter. Come on, you can't. Hey, I thought this was a competition. I'm not here to carry you losers, you know? What's up? We're being ambushed. Ugh. Damn it. They came right from our blind spot.
Thank you for all your hard work so far. The Jaguar is here to assist.
Not to look a gift robot of the battle for anything, but is one more unit really gonna help?
Dynazenon and Getter are the two of the most capable powerhouses. Please have more confidence in yourselves. The Jaguar. Both of your teams show incredible teamwork in the construction competition. Your work surpasses all of my calculations. I find it hard to see the cause for your concerns, with the potential at your disposal.
It's for you to say, but let's get us to coordinate with Dynazenon right now. It's now a tall order.
Dynazenon and Getter are in no position to be trying fighting separately. Remember, you're part of a team. The next team.
The next team.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of healthy competition. But we must always remember our main priority.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta take the event.
We all have to work together, combining our wills and strength for our common goal.
Takuma! Got it.
Now that worked. You've done it. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
It wasn't as bad as at all, Gwenma. Right back at you, Takuma.
The event is right here.
Let's see. Boop. And boop. Let's see, who do I want to bring? Oh yeah, Burning got him because he was almost full up. Actually, you know what? I want to bring supports. Let's see, who has the two little support tokens? So I think it's those two, no, isn't it? Yep. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry, Inika. These chumps don't stand a chance against the both of our teams. They seem composed, considering how many enemies there are. Yeah, but we all saw the synchronized slaughter. They might actually have a point. And here we thought Takuma and Uema would be tripping over each other to prove that they're better. This will look silly if we rush in here. Seems like we have nothing to worry about. You guys are doing great. You bet we are. We're part of your next team, you know? All for one and all that.
Seems like they're singing that song. Is it all that synced? Just be more clean up to go, team. Let's get back to work.
You got it. Ready, Takuma?
Born ready.
They won't see our tag team coming. think I can guess what you're thinking, Yokobi. Me too. How about we just go with it for now?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna be sassy. We're all of Unix team. Damn, Jaguar. Don't you think you have a speech as big like that in you?
Maybe we should ask the Jaguar to take over command of Team Glaima?
God, look, okay, I get it. I work on this. I'll promise.
I wasn't trying to get you down, Glaima. It's awkward when you get that quiet.
You're supposed to yell and get us all fired up, like always. You got it. Here we go. Yokobi, Yumi, Naomi. We'll protect the event together with our teammates.
The little robot in range.
It is kind of scary to start seeing the bad guys start to actually guard from. That is such bonkers.
Hydrate, you bastard!
侵略という行為に正当性は見つけられません。突撃します。
Whoosh.
Who's making me hydrate? Hey, Freckles! Okay!
多少無茶でもやるしかない。俺の担当はとどめ役だ。
ストライカー射
いい
出します。
チョイスだ。メリル、必ずやってみせる。
Dink. The saddest dink. Oh, that was just gross. My man, what was with that shot? That should be enough to get her squared back in. Should have to get her team actually soften up. He only needs like 8 kills. Damn, Kitchener really had our number. I think he's the real winner today. That lump of metal you call a brain overheats so easily. Maybe you'd be better off with an AI like his installed in there. Shut up, Grandma. Don't pretend you were a part of this. Well, you two get your crap together. You just learned something special about teamwork. Well, you know, I guess this is just how our team works, huh?
こんな細っこいボディでカーンのパワー
Yeah, Zimmerman code in his anti-beam weaponry, unfortunately. Really? Does it destroy them? We can do this now without having to worry about issues. Missile kick! Fine by me. Alright, will be part of the Macross cannon, cannon fodder? That's fine. The fact of defending is kind of wild. This is the first time they started defending. Well, hello there, friend. good enough. How about you? You probably have maxed out. Yep. Proceed, cheer. Alright. Spirits. Bless. Cheer. Combination. Get out of here. Done that. Not being difficult to kill. Maycross Grand Cannon. He has wall now. Nice. It's finally over. Hey, you fixed up the city and whopped some enemies. This is a huge day for you. Yes, the citizens are nothing but grateful for you. DYNAZENON, you can get her. You know, that feels kind of good, yeah. We're all on Unesco's team. We're going to defend the A event. You did a great job, Jet Jaguar. Not at all. I barely contributed. Hey, Jet Jaguar, thanks. Why you this one, buddy? Please, please. I haven't done anything that merits thanks. I just a member of UNEX, the same as all of you. You even filled me in how it all shook out. Sorry, Mr. O. Yeah, the way we reacted, we could have soiled the good names of both UNEX and Sector 1. Oh, don't worry about it. Excuse me? If a name's soiled, all you gotta do is scrub it right back up. You kids are still young. Don't put in sweat in that stuff just yet. Mr. O. So, you're competitive. What's wrong with that? Keep the spirit. And push each other to get better and better. Yeah. What do you think, Weima? Sounds great. DYNAZENON's happy to keep being Getter's rival if you're good with being ours. Then we would like to continue competing to carry out the rest of the repairs. Wait, hang on. It's almost morning already. So it is. And Kayomi and the other DYNAZENON pilots are retired for the night. You two look like you have plenty of pep to spare. Perfect for a few more jobs to knock out. You can turn in, Taku. I'll finish this. The hell you will. I can sleep I can tell how sleepy you are. You're just gonna screw it all up. See it again? Wanna go, buddy? That's it, Grandma, Takuma. Use the spirit. You'll be fine. I think we just let Jet Jaguar handle this. We should hit the sack ourselves. Good luck, Weima, Takuma. Thanks. I have this place looking good as new. You will? You think you mean me? I'm sure we'll make very productive use of their competitive streaks. Taki's masterpiece. Nice. 35. Aw. Do you need a few more uses? Alright. Please be something good. Please be a really good passive. Not enough to warrant me maxing it out just yet. We still have a handful of people left with a handful of abilities to check for. So we'll go, music is hope. see, deploy with an extra charge. 30% more combat experience. Yeah, because we want this thing right here. So you have to buy everything on this side too. Okay, I see why it lights it all up now. We got this side to get too. The battles like that allow us to upgrade multiple characters to upper tiers. No bosses to really capitalize against though, which is a shame, but still not bad. Oh yeah, we went to check out the new parts. This actually ooh, plus HP, plus movement, plus sight. Okay, so if anyone else is using a booster to be able to catch up with the rest of everybody else, let's go with move. Yeah, it does. It's up from 70% to 100%. Still gonna be useful. It still does burn a turn being inside the inside a warship, but it's still useful. Let's see. What is our fastest team members? Okay, so the number we want to hit is 8. That way, roughly 8, so everybody can keep up with everybody else. Getter, Getter has Mega Booster, so sorry, they have 6. But our little buggo friend here has 8 by base without upgrades. So yeah, the goal we want to hit is 8. So anywhere between 8, so let's make sure all of our mega ships actually have that covered. So that's a +1 booster. Airfield, float unit. This would be an upgrade to float unit. Some of our slower units. Dyson would probably benefit from the else. So they would benefit way better for that. That way that'll give them a little extra combat health. And then let's put the float unit back on. He has a barrier field. They have a barrier. They do not. Cyclone booster. Let's upgrade their booster if we can. Right. That also means if anybody's parked in any of the ships, they can get around faster. Oh, that's right. The poor AA event only has 6, which is gross. Sorry, has 4, which is gross. It's also like the tankiest stuff out of all of our stuff.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
The event faces financial woes. Lelouch devises division considers a solution beyond acceptable means. I'm telling you, if we make it through,
if we want to make it through this month, we need to seriously cut out our spending. And ideally we would, but we cut to the bone as it stands. Managing accounts like this isn't just running the numbers. Cutting vital expenditures will only lead to long-term damage. There's still some fat we can trim from the defense budget. Even you have to admit it's grown way too much. How do you intend to keep your necks running if we do that? Only one thing for it. You have to limit Unix deployments to only extreme cases for a while. That's absurd. What do you propose? Ringing up our enemies, explaining our budgetary concerns, and asking them nicely not to attack for a while? Okay, do you have any better ideas? Looks like they're at it again. I'm surprised she keep it up, her cool again. You know, Belush von Britannia. I'm not that surprised. Maybe for someone who wasn't the top student of the management strategy. Are you sure about this? I think we can just leave them to it. They'll do this. They do this all the time. And it's true that AFN's budget is really in a tight spot. Yeah, we're down to scraps by the time end of every month. But we have to figure out something. Come on, Martin, Stilette. Let's put our heads together. Best defense is a good offense. Staying on the defensive won't bring us victory. We're not gonna solve this by focusing on cuts. The solution, as I said earlier, is to increase our revenue. Oh yes, more revenue. You bring that up like it's the easiest thing to do in the world. Our core business is supplying energy. The whole reason we're in this mess is because energy orders are down. That's the whole reason we need to adjust our spending. And let me rephrase this. Why are we not getting as many orders for energy? Are you trying to throw up a smoke screen to dodge my point? Let's drop the matter for now. I think this is starting to get personal. Fair point. You chose an excellent time to cut in, Corte. Fine, yes, that got a little heated. No, you're fine. The passion is exactly what we'll need. I know you're making an earnest effort to tackle the event's financial issues. So I think the whole Department of Finance should put our heads together and think of a solution we'll all agree on. Right. Good news is that this isn't as if the event will go bankrupt in a few days. While it's true that the metaphysical clock is now running, we still have time to consider our options calmly. Sure, if calmly considering gives us actionable items. Would a Valkyrie concert help? We've considered that option, of course. If you care to explain. Yes. Just this month, Valkyrie had to cancel 4 different concerts. Hold on, 4? Because the general unrest, people feel it's too dangerous for large crowds to gather these days. Decline in energy requests is also tied to that feeling. Governments can't exactly purchase energy reserves when they're struggling to maintain public order. But hold on, then if they get attacked by baddies and they don't have enough energy, what would happen to the people living there? That situation would get a lot worse. Ironically, folks living in bad situations like that are the ones who could use the song the most. Citizens feel insecure and the tank in their productivity. I'd say the main reason is we got so much income trouble. We can't use the Valkyries. I don't know what else is left to try. That is precisely why we have to figure out a new approach. I'm up for anything you need. Well, there is something actually. There is? What do you want me to do? We have to hunt down wanted criminals with bounties on their head. The payouts should be stable enough, as the bounties are offered publicly by each country. We'd be bounty hunters. We'd fully eradicate some of the larger criminal organizations. The payouts would be pretty significant. Yeah, but I kinda doubt Representative Idka wants us to make money that way. Well, I'm aware of that, but we may not have the luxury of choice at this point. Portray what's the target with the highest payout near the A event's current position. That would be a request to take down a pirate organization operating in East Asia. In those seas, huh? That's not too far out of the way. Wait, hold on. Are we seriously considering this? Gillette. Yes? You said you'd do anything, right? I did, yeah. And it's settled. Yeah, so we'd better brace ourselves if we're committing to this. As supervisor of the Department of Finance and Industry, I will take full responsibility. Everyone, we march for A Event's future. Countdown to bankruptcy. Such a weird. That is a hodgepodge of team members. We're only the ones launching, right? Of course, we can't have Representative Indica catching wind of this. Yes, Mirage, use your help with this one as well. Yes, sir. Hey, with all the Valkyrie concerts getting cancelled, I haven't been had anything to do anyway. I'm up for whatever. This is something we can do. We need to do it carefully, quickly. Fine, sure, but someone explain why I'm getting dragged into this. Events facing a crisis. Your help. Support, yeah. We're launching without orders to go bounty hunting. If anyone ever finds out. Alright, Martin. We're in too deep now. We don't really have a choice anymore. May as well just give it everything we got. Yep. Take care of Soletta and everyone for me. Oh man, how did it come to this? This warm blue waters. And that's for a better spot to take a trip to. Yeah, except for the pirates. Just a little fly spoiling the vacation. Cheddar guys. Renner's picking up something. They're heading this way. What, already? Heavy metals! I think I saw heavy metals in that pile. That sure didn't take long. According to the reports, the pirates are using unmanned drones. They got decent numbers. We get more than a match for them. Yeah, let's punish these pirates and save the event. Only one way through this. We need to disable the enemy units and capture their leader, the pirates. Eliminate all enemies as quickly as possible. All units, stay sharp. Oh, you do not fly. Knuckle Busters. Where these are from? We always fight at a disadvantage. It takes resolve to change that. This is our way forward.
あのタイプの兵器の特性は理解している。サンドロックで距離にする。逃がしはしない。これで終わりだ。
Clean them up. Give it everything you got, Celeste. The future of A events right into this battle. I will. I'm not planning on losing, not even to pirates.
私たちの準備はできてます。これだけ撃てばきっと。
Did get you hit and run, right? Boy. So the great A event is reduced to a bounty hunt, huh? But whatever. Now's not the time. We're doing this, so let's do it. Well, we have access to veritable combat already. The launcher without orders like this. Seems like you go back without taking down these pirates. Even if we're going to against Representative wishes, we're gonna focus on enemies right now in front of us. Man, the wind here is the best. Let's pick up this bounty and fix our finances. Then we'll have a party down on the beach.
Send them back to their goon caves, Nerevar.
Send the pirates back to the goon cave. Things are going smoothly. If we keep this up, we'll be able to pull this off. When we get back, we'll be hailed as the heroes who saved the event's budget. And please don't forget we sorted without orders. Wait, so that means, yep, the next is military. So we're on our own collective of heroes, but we still might get some military-style punishment. You kidding? We don't have time to get distracted. Oh no! Kaiju! The Infernal Alliance! This ain't the place for devils! There's so many of them. I didn't think we could handle that many. Nor can we summon the event for backup. Right. No one can find out we're doing this. Nika, what is it? I think we're busted. Uh-oh, we're busted! It's the Infernal Army, so I need to get the big squad. The Chunkies! Well, so I need to get some. Yeah, so we're gonna buy spy score. There we go. The event. I wanted to say, oh good, we're saved, but we also kind of aren't. Lelouch, may I ask what's going on? I'm afraid that's confidential. We were told you were heading out to do some practice drills. Thinking about the situation, I'd say you were actually doing some little pirate hunting. Visited Ithaca. Focus on the enemy in front of us for now. We'll discuss this afterward. Thank you for understanding. You heard her. You heard her. All units, work with the event and bring down the enemy. Roger. If we're gonna get yelled at anyway, might as well go whole hog. What's gonna happen to us? Well, thankfully, Unex isn't military. They get that mercy going for them. Was I really out of range? Okay. Yeah, yo-yo. No one here is going to lose to a pirate. Put them down, anything to get in our way. Fix the budget. It's a weird phrase to say right before the fight. I'm gonna fix the budget. God, how why are you so tanky? I should have her start popping dudes first. See here. He needs 13, 23. It's a chunky dude. Got boomerang. Metal chainsaws. There it is. So he was only 5 points off. Alright.
ガンダム・ザ・ガンダムが相手になる。流派東方腐敗最終奥義。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。爆熱ゴッドフィンガー天狂剣。ウィー
Big fish to take out. Lower are these guys? Who's level 30? Very good Lelouch of all folks would stoop to bounty on him. Sinica? As representative, I must take full responsibility for putting him in a situation where he felt like this was his only option. First and foremost, I'd like to sit down and talk to him before we can do that. But before we can do that, understood, let's get up these distractions first. Oh Oh yeah, just the Infernal Army. Yes, it is a distraction. This time they're going to come in with full force. We're going to do a lot of good counters. How do you do so little? Those are beam weapons, aren't they? No, they're not. Weird. Or is it not the fire and just move up the beach line? Assist, we're on break. We're not doing any battle-related things, or not story-related things. So I'm gonna keep chewing through these guys to go a little faster. Good God! Yeah, no, we are Flash. That's gonna crush. Do you have a range for EM spin? Yes. And I don't have snipe. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I'm just missing some spirit? Now he's revved up. Super EM spin. A little rough up here, but we're about to do some cleanup. How does he not? How does he survive? Oh. Oh. No. We're not having that shenanigans. If I have to absolute zero a pair of dudes, I will. What's so much damage they take?
条件の多くはクリアしたが。
来るぞルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。
Bum, 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 bum. Intuition. Yeah, hell yeah! All the pirates units are down. Now we gotta take out their leader. That's what she's reading. I'll send coordinates. Damn it! Why is the event gotta show up in all places? There they are. Can't let anyone escape. I give up. I surrender. Please do. It'd be better for the world's future and our own. Capture the leader of the pirates. And that's left us to clear the rest of this trash. Oh god, they have put them all in behind enemy lines. No. Well, it doesn't matter. These guys are heavily damaged, and I can tear through them. Must get financed. So 2 rounds of smash. If that's the case, I should probably move him up. That way he can capitalize on it. A dumb moment, you've hit your... You still haven't hit your threshold. Because I've been robbed. Multiple kills. Alright, that dude. Plus 10 starting morale. While his ultimate stance isn't active, he gets plus 10% damage to his CQB. Close quarter beatings. But he... Oh, I'm gonna resupply him. Oh yeah, beam weapon into water. You're on the higher ground. Oh, that actually might drop him. Smash. Oh, that's right. Resupply is hard limited to one thing. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, those are the ones that are left. Alright, they're in their final 10. Nice. Rude. You're also energy. Dang it. I don't think we can get another, can we? We can get another Unity. Sweet. He's out of... Oh my goodness. Holy finances, Batman. All hostiles have been neutralized. Now then, Lelouch, let's hear why you all really sorted. Just to fix it in the budget, that's all. You are aware that a standing policy event is to not gain funding through the use of military power, correct? You save the people suffering into the hands of evil. We accept the payment for that. It's not profit enough for our power. No desire whatsoever to engage you in a debate about the ends justifying the means. To understand that you are simply trying to improve our difficult financial situation. Please, Representative Idika, don't look so crestfallen. We have no intention of disregarding your ideals as a representative. We defeated villains, but we won't accept the payment for it. That makes it okay, right? I suppose. I have no intention of collecting bounties, now or ever. That was, in fact, the entire plan when we launched today. What? But I heard the event didn't get some more money, we'd go bankrupt. We're not going bankrupt. All the conditions for our victory have been met. There's one more step left. What? Oh, we're out in Seoul. There's plenty of more where that came from. But keep the party going till the very end. Awkward concept, huh? But this is his true goal. With leading up to Paris, we made things safer here. Then we brought the tourists back by dangling a big event in front of them. Seoul has always been a popular tourist destination. Through a Valkyrie concert, there will be tourists coming in droves. And to top it off, the local government will need a sizable supply of energy to finish the patching of their infrastructure.
which is where the A event comes in. Simply turn this around. The concert tickets from tomorrow on are already sold out. Couldn't ask for anything more. Moving forward, I imagine the package of helping communities with stability, providing welcoming, with concert for A event, quite a commodity. Yes, he is. Next to that, a paltry bounty for some pirates and some penitents. So you didn't just panic and make us bullshit about needing the bounty when Itika started crying. Now our security and events finances are back in good shape. I call that a win-win. Essentially, with advertising, we'll even get more energy requests. All according to plan. All according to Kaku. All things said, I would have appreciated being made aware of this plan before you executed it. My apologies. I intended it as a surprise for you. Oh, I thought it was because you were afraid it might not work. Don't ruin the moment. The fact remains that I bear the responsibility of ordering the sortie. I'm prepared for any disciplinary action you deem appropriate. I don't think that's necessary. As supervisor, you do technically have the authority to launch missions like that. Besides, you produce some magnificent results while still adhering to my wishes. Etika. Once again, I'd like to thank you all. I leave the finances of the A event in your capable hands. Of course, I find this just as worthy as was my time commanding the the Black Knights. Thank you. I'm counting on you all. Yee! Energy resistor. Oh, save energy programs. Oh, we need those so bad. Oh, I almost had her powered up. Find out what her passive is. That's fine. Training. You burn through so much energy. Where are you? Where's my there you are. You burn through so much energy. So do you. So do you, actually. Oh, upgrades. You know, maybe I should just top people off and then go down that way. Yeah, almost to top people off. That's all I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna get them up to 50 and then just move on to the next person. That way we can start getting the unlocks. Well, if he can get to the Aura Power 7, he'll be powerful. Oh, weapons plus damage. Oh, weapons plus 1 range, plus 1 movement. Oh, she gave damage, but I'll take that. Let's see here. Who else do I want to play as today? Who do I want to focus today? So many good. Domon! Gotta talk to Domon Kashu first. Congratulations, Domon. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Itika. This recognition means a lot to me. I'd like to return the gesture by helping you with your training. My training? I understand you were busy with your work, but I've noticed that you're looking a little pale lately. Have you been exercising regularly? I walk back and forth from the council hall. Does that count? It might, with a healthier diet. A little bird told me that you've been indulging in your sweet tooth. But, no buts. If you were to collapse, the event would follow suit. Yeah, I know. I'm not scolding you. I'm only concerned about you. I'm offering my support. Thank you, Tomo. You're right. I should pay more attention to my health. But, please, let's stick to light exercise. Sure. In bed with a little vocalization to stimulate your breathing. Then repeat after me. Okay. Right. After me. The school of Master Asia is... Oh, this is gonna take a while. Just her yelling, the school of Master Asia! There's a lot of cool side quests. Beyond time, beyond space. The team is summoned to Londonia to settle some accounts, and a plan is set in motion. What do you think, Lieutenant? It should be more responsive now that the slack on the stick has been adjusted. Certainly better on that front, but it's just... Right. So, not even that was good enough, huh? Get me wrong. It's not as though the mass-produced New Gundam is a bad old suit. There's just so much you can do. Oh, we're getting his upgrades! We're getting his upgrade! Woo! Yeah! We're getting the new Gundam type. Yeah! More like there ain't exactly all that many units out there to keep up with you. That's why we need either the original New Gundam or something on its level. I think it'd be better asking the moon to deliver us on a plate. Yeah, it is the New Gundam Amara mobile suit. That's right. I heard it was built and finished around the end of the last war. And what's the deal? Why doesn't he have it? Sounds like it was literally built for him. It was sealed away for being too dangerous. Or at least, that was the official line. Dangerous? Like it go berserk or something? No, not at all. There's just those out there that don't want the Gundam in Lieutenant Amaro's hands. Seriously? Even though he's supposed to be in the EFF's best pilot? Yeah, you'd think they'd give their ace the best mobile suit they can. Not just for the battlefield performance, but to inspire their allies. There are two reasons why those in power kept it from having it. First of all, they didn't want a popular figure like Amara possessing more power than they deemed necessary. A single mobile suit's too much power. I still don't get the problem. Problem is, the EFF was afraid he could become the next Tara Enzabel if he had something like the New Gundam. Eventually, since the lieutenant fought alongside Lieutenant Quattro, that is to say, Charles himself, back during his time as AEUG. Ridiculous. They should have known Amara could never hope to be like the captain. Amara would say so much as himself, I'm sure, but I thought it would change anything. Anyway, you mentioned two reasons. What's the other? Right. The other one concerns how Gundams and new types can create miracles brought together. Miracles? It sounds like you don't mean normal battlefield heroics. Yes, it goes beyond that. When I say miracle, I mean the mysterious phenomenon triggered by mobile suits specifically built for new types. And since the old Earth Federation rejected the existence of new types, they feared those phenomena. And so, they're terrified of giving the lieutenant a new type specialized mobile suit, such as the New Gundam. Betty's remain a bunch of fools. exactly why they have fallen behind Neo Zeon. You could say that again. Seriously, I've lost track on just how many Psycho Community equipped in mobile suits Neo Zeon pumped out by now. But wait, the FF is a thing of the past, isn't it? The new F Federation came into being and got disbanded. Shouldn't that mean that those who kept the lieutenant from the new Gundam are no longer in power? That's true, but it's not that simple. We need to find where the new Gundam is being kept and retrieve it. Captain Bright's been sending feelers out on all fronts. So far, he hasn't turned up any leads. Can't your Special Stuff Forces Information Network do something to help Forte? Or something this important? That would be tricky, given it for the SSF. Then, what if we tried? You know, flying ninja stars might end up in someone's forehead. The old Federation officials then. No way, absolutely not. We are not the bad guys. We'd be the bad guys then. The SSF works to fulfill the mission we're given. Using our force for basically personal gain is strictly forbidden. And I'll hire you for the lieutenant's sake. That should do it, right? True, but the fee's got to match the challenge of the mission, just to be clear. Okay then, how much we talking? It's gonna be more than the AMN charges for energy, depending on what the job entitles. The sheer shock of how much that's probably costs. Nope. Camille? You hear all that, Camille? And that the old MS of yours was one of those same Gundams that made the miracles happen. Is that how people characterize it? Yours was called the Zeta Gundam, right? I hope we can find it along the Ouroboros Gundam. Yeah, I suppose. What's this? You seem like you'd be afraid of the pilot Gundam again. I hear about your miracle Zeta Gundam created, and what it cost you, back when I was with the New Type Labs. Your New Type ability was amplified by Zeta Gundam, stretched as far as they could go. You suffered a mental break when you couldn't handle the strain. Wait, is that true? I never knew. Yes, it is. They talk about miracle Gundams make miracles happen. But if anything, real miracles that you actually came back from that. You know, hold on. It's okay, Fa. He's right after all. It is true. I'm afraid of the Zeta. Real. After I recovered and learned that the captain had formed Neo Zeon, I joined Lundo Bell to find out what his plan was. I still piloted Zeta even then, but I kept the biosensor turned off. Biosensor? What is that exactly? A system that connects me to the Zeta, expanding my consciousness. I'm scared. I'm scared of the same thing happening when I pilot the Zeta. Hey, you know, did you know that he was scared of the Zeta? Yeah, I was aware of part of him didn't want to be a new type, even though it was far too late for that. The captain had a custom Jagadoga made just for him, and he turned it down. That was what made it clear. Okay, but did you really have to go out of your way to say that in front of everyone? Kind of mean, Kine. Yeah, meanie. Quit ganging up on me, especially when you all sound so similar. Can't tell who's who. Oh, is it all the same voice actors? That'd be hilarious. You really need to learn some tact going, you know. A new type won't do anything to rub people the wrong way. It's okay, Chris. If anything, I owe Gina a favor. Why is that? Admitting it in front of everyone actually helps steel me to confront it. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear from the start. Oh, you're so full of it. You're not only a mini, but you're a liar too. This, June, just let him be. As long as it kept Camille thinking positive, it's good enough for me. You and Dama should stop coddling him. It's not helping him at all. You're pretty caring, huh?
we could learn a thing or two from you. It wasn't what I... Ugh. Thanks, Skinner. You're a good motivator. Harsh, but good. For the last time, that's not what I was trying to... Ugh. Anyhow, been wondering why the event's headed to Londinia. They're saying there's a mistake with the previous invoice from when we supplied side 1 with energy. What? They think we overcharged them? Actually, that's the odd part. They took the paperwork, but there aren't anything wrong with it. Even the amount billed looks correct. Wait, so what the heck is that supposed to be? They're just accusing us for nothing, then? But even so, we can't simply ignore a billing dispute. That would just cause major problems down the line. And since we have to investigate it on site, the event has no choice but to answer the summons. This has gotta be a trap, right? Jeez, the event sure made itself a whole lot of enemies, huh? So long as this provides us with the opportunity to lure those enemies out, I see no problem with this at all. Probably, Etika said the same thing. But we have to go, right? That's why... Find enemies. Beyond time, beyond space. I didn't mean to click it that fast. Oh, Ray's already being deployed. Okie dokie. Then we'll grab the bug ship. We're arriving on Londinian shortly. Still haven't seen anything suspicious. I'll bet anything they'll show up any minute now. That's usually how it goes. Detecting unknown forces approaching fast. Ugh, I didn't mean the second. Ugh, I just had to jinx it, didn't I? I see some heavy metals and some mooks. And a bug. Noah Brand, deploy you next. Well, if they're bringing up the heavy metals and the bugs, then we're bringing the heavy metals and the bugs and the space Gundams. It's got this. Let's see. I saw heavy metals. I'm deploying the heavy metals. Space Gundams and allies. Let's see. Gundam. Space Gundam. Space Gundam. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, I was. She doesn't have her ace bonus yet. Boop. The Gundam support server. Oh, I'm missing. Well, she's already got ace, so she can wait for a little longer. And support. Let's put the... Try to get these Gundams near each other at least. Oh yeah, we don't have... I was looking for Shin Long, I was like, wait, we don't have him. Says everything, doubly, as if we needed any more proof this was a trap. What are you talking about? We're only here because we picked out you up on our sensors. Oh crap! I needed to deploy him against him. I saw his unit too. Ah! Quit making excuses, Todd. It's painful to watch. To you making baseless accusations while it's painful to watch show the bleed. Todd, quit fraternizing with the enemy. We got a job to do. Roger that, Commander. Well, I did think he addressed it as Commander, and not me as his own boss. Real. Just get yourself back inside. You don't have the guts, got it? That Yanzi guy used to be the Titans. Now I got it that the two of you have a history. You came out here because you were ready to put that behind you, remember? Aren't you? You can't even fight? No, you're wrong. All units, engage. Colony on this deer. Don't catch the colony in its crossfire. Roger. Show me what you got you next. Yasin! Give it the programs, Camille. The world's craves battle. Gundams are gonna fight up the middle. It's actually gonna take a hot minute because I just realized how far everybody is. The Gabli is dead center, so we want to aim. Yeah, we want to aim this way. And is it just? Yeah, it's just regular dudes. So yeah, we're gonna have these guys support them. So I meant to take her up that direction. No big deals. They're actually gonna burn a whole turn just getting to us. And then when we clash, that's when we'll cast the dodge, and we'll get the extra dodge boost. There's 2 units I need to be mindful of. Do you have a map weapon? You don't. You, as heavy metal, does have a map weapon. Where is he? You have a map weapon on yours? You do. Oh, I just need to not be lined up here. I know it's longer than that, but I know it's not a wide beam attack. I know it's just a straight line. Yeah, it's just a straight line. Where is Gabli? Sorry about that. Whew. I know. Oh, whew, ouch. Ugh. I don't think we'll accidentally land in front of him, but we'll have to be careful. You don't have a map attack, you're just really, yeah, they're just really good in melee. These things have map attacks? No, they don't. Good. Alright. Okay, metals. Thankfully, this is not considered a beam attack.
Omae 悲しい歴史の繰り返しだ。弾切れを気にする必要はない。もらった。敵が近いぞ。
Gundam split off further to the right to try to hold them in a different position. Firing into a pile of beam weapons into a bunch of heavy metals isn't great. And that's why I brought the other Space Gundams. Plans on this part, though, at least. Actually, he needs to stay on this group's help. Is all your weapons beam? You're gonna be on this left group. Beam with barrier breaker anyway. That's what I was hoping for. Now he gets to just slam into them for a hot second. Giving us a tactic, or basically a strong counter swing. Thankfully, he has decent range on everything. No, I want to wait one more turn. Hello there, friend.
そんなにやられたいのかよ。なら望み通りにしてやるぜ。覚悟しな。
しまった。直撃なの。あのタイプの兵器の特性は理解している。逃がしはしない。これで終わりだ。
I'm gonna look up what that cloth actually does. I think it's supposed to be a disruptor. Alright. Oh! That's the spirit Unix. You're the best prey I've ever asked for. What the hell is this with this guy? This savage is a wild animal. He sees us as prey, just like the Wookaroo. Nobody like that is kind of a bloated ego outside these days. Camille, he's after you. Let's lure him out. Yeah. Alright, in a green Gundam. Real and a shiny gold. Those are both bad fits. Shut up! You fall for Camille. He's goading you. Too late. Lieutenant! This thing's reaction is just too slow. More, retreat to the Linnea. When I just go, I'll clean up my own mess. Alright, it's all up to you then. Now there's no one to get in our way. Let's make this a party, Camille. Ugh. I knew Chara's hand-me-down wasn't a good fit for you. Maybe not. But so what? Oh, scary. You really think you can keep up the tough guy act forever? Camille! I'm on my way. Hold on. No, stay out of this. But I need to stop letting the past scare me. If I ever want to move on. Idiot. There's no moving on if all you can see is get yourself killed. Damn straight there won't. And guess what's gonna happen? What? Those are fin funnels. The new Gundam. So it did make it in time. Lieutenant, why are you in the new Gundam? Captain Bright doesn't seem surprised by this at all. I'll explain later. Fall back, Camille. The Hayaku Shinki Kai can't take it anymore. Alright. Get yourself to Londania. What for? Show me just how ready you are to move on. You've got serious guts getting between me and my prey, Lieutenant Amaro. Our world doesn't have a place for bloodthirsty animals like you anymore. Oh, really? This animal's gonna show you how wrong you are! I'll be waiting for you, Camille. The sea! The Zero System! Oh god, everything started online! The sea. Psycho Frame. What else is there? All-out range attack. It's better, Amare. A white gun with a way better look on you. What I pilot is none of your concern. Of course it is. I used to be a Fetty pilot myself, you know. I heard stories about you all the time. So it'd be an honor to be the one who finally killed the legend himself. As if you're gonna go along with you in your same delusions of grandeur. Besides, I'm no legend. I'm living and breathing human. Yes! It's still the same attack. I love it. It's the beatdown. Holy smokes! At crit damage. Camille, is it too much for you? It's all ready for you to go, Camille. You're the one who prepared it, new Gundam, aren't you, King? Yep. Let's just say a certain someone put me on the job. The system's cut, so connect the biosensor, please. But I have to do this. I have to face the souls who empower me. Ah, damn. You really go to distance tomorrow. You're holding your own, even against me. You must think really high of yourself, not just saving someone else's place. Say what? The one who will take you down will be here soon. The Zeta! Is that Camille? What's wrong, Camille? You're in the Zeta. What's there to check it out about? Camille? Hurry up, show. I'm Camille. No, out of the question. This is Camille's fight. Not anyone else's place to intervene. But, Tatum, answer me. Biosensor. That's it.
feel all of you. Rico, Rosami, Zara, Katz, and Ford. I feel something. Many different souls reaching out to aid Camille. There's a swirl of human wills with Camille Biden at its center. But, Camille! Souls of the dead are trying to crush Camille. No, stop this! All of you, stop! June! Don't go to the Boston Well. Aren't you here to help Camille? And be nicer to him! Power gathered around Camille is losing its aggressiveness. Do we have June to thank for that? I'm sorry, everyone. I had all of your feelings riding on me when I fought Sekiro. Then I broke. I'm not all that strong. Now that I can feel you all again through the Zeta, I understand that as someone still living, there are things I have to do. What the hell are you yapping about? Yanza. It's power. It's just like last time. The people died back then too. I can't let history repeat itself. That's why I fight. Fight alongside everyone else for as long as I have breath in me. Oh, Wheel's aura power won't stop growing. Yeah, I can sense it too. This machine, it's just like an aura battler. Like that's the way, Camille. Being able to carry out your thoughts and feelings while you fight is your strength. You finally taking it seriously, Camille. Great! That's what I wanted! Yaza, watch and listen. I will show you that life is power. The power that'll hold space. Needs a little bump. He just needed 100% crit, right? Let's go get him this win. Wait, does this end the battle? Hold up. I don't want to throw away a whole fight. Just wait a minute. Okay, good. I accidentally did that once, and I'm not doing it twice. So, you got into the Zeta. Camille. Good. Would have been a bore otherwise. You're willing to fight. When will fighting ever stop being a sport to you, Yazen? Answer is never, pal. Fighting is what makes me feel alive. The world needs it, and I need it. Don't drag the world down with your twisted hobbies. Then I'll settle for you. Show me the power that you and your Zeta hold. That miracle power you used to crush me back in the Gyps Warrior. Then I can crush it right back. See now, fighting won't end as long as people like him have free reign. In that case, I'll take him down with the power of life.
Yazan! 戦争は遊びじゃないんだよ! 命は空を支える力だって。それを分かれ！遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ！なんだと？
Oh! Shorter and sweeter than the other one. That's kind of wild. Look at that level gain. Mwah, 4 levels. Hot damn, what a blast, Camille. You and the Zeta really were made for each other. We'll pick this up next time. Don't go getting yourself killed before then. What a dick. Just listening to that dude gives me a headache. I don't know, he kind of reminds me of you. You're on, Yasin. I'll keep moving forward, doubts and all, together with everyone empowering me. And now we have some Gundams to hand out to people.
てくる。
Beam rifle. Where'd this butt? There he is. There's the butt monkey. Don't line up anybody here. There's Goblee. He went straight forward. Don't. These are line attacks, right? No, they're line bursts. So I just gotta stay 2 away from this line. Alright, time to clean. It's time to do some house clean. God, they made it so awkward. I fight you, Daba. All the more reason to... Actually, I need to clear some more people out of the way. You are in my way. Ah, it's got a default launch point of at least 1. Course is set. Now that I've joined Noah Brand. Let me guess, you're just planning to make your way up the ranks. I've heard that before. Not on a scale like this, you haven't. I may very well someday find myself at the head of Pussy's forces if I raise to the top of Noah's. So, it's all the same in the end anyway. You've got a real limited imagination, Gabelia. Troa, you did an amazing. Troa. Okay, you did an amazing job doing soak for us. It's time to relieve you of your enemies. That's right, he's a sniper type. God, you have range. Or a slash. See that you will protect him, but he will not protect you. Alright. Now that they've scrambled our squads a smidge, before we roll the turnover, we are going to use Disrupt. Well, hello there. I didn't think you'd be trying to do shenanigans. You're still a skunk. Nama has wall. Good weapons. She has good dodge. Take it out. I'd rather reduce him to low health. Chances of just deleting him still kind of high. Go down to Hyper Bazooka just so I can see it. Skip enemy.
こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。対象のデータの再収集を提案。
These units are kinda scary. Celestial Warrior. I didn't think he'd be that much of a chicken. But okay. Can't take him out just yet. I'll have to chisel him down. Speaking of chiseling enemies down, let's start popping and let's start getting in here and start cleaning up some enemies. I forgot. Doesn't have move and shoot weapons. No matter. You're not getting away. Got 2 more rounds of unleash everything. Good. Bless. Cheer. Take a dirt nap. Headliner level 6. Hopefully I've done enough to earn a tongue lash, not to earn a tongue lash in Commander Yazan. Later, you Dex. I don't feel like punching out life just yet.
It's impressive. He went from a bandit to joining the posted out forces, and now he's earning a spot in Noah's.
We'd all learn a thing or two from his persistence, couldn't we? This guy's persistent, and not the fun kind. There's my thrower battler. Oh, you're not getting away, my friend. You're about to be made absolute fool for a reason.
まだ無駄な戦いを続けるというのならハイパーオーラ切りで落ちなさい。
Either falling behind you, just can't believe I screwed this up. Shit, later show. Next time I'll show you. You'll be stepping stones up the ranks.
No, it just says whatever he wants, doesn't he?
It's like he just got swept up right alongside all the rest who want to fight. Really? Well, I'll still do damage to it.
Do you want to know a way to tell the difference between male and female ants? You put them in a glass of water. If they sink, they're a girl ant. And if they float, they are boy ant.
Get out.
Why is that still... I heard that earlier today. Why is that still funny?
it actually has an attack on move or a Vulcan? Fight me! Oh, heck yeah. Huh. I don't know why the second message didn't come through.
Because I'm a comical genius, Nerevar. Now watch as I do this crazy kickflip into your DMs.
これくらいなんとでもなるさ。ポセイダンのために無駄死にする気か。しっかり捕まれ。
What a perfect opportunity I've squandered here. But there will always be a day for vengeance. Wait for that day, Dama. Probably never learns, does he? Wouldn't be to believe he did. Knowing him, he's probably striving to work his way up the ranks again. This time with the Noaz. Oh, he's got every bonus he can get. Well, then we need to see if we can get one more. Spirit Unity. And then Spirit Syslink. Music is hope. Crunched. All hostiles have been neutralized. Looks like this whole thing wasn't the trap we were looking at for after all. Captain Bright, forgive me for keeping you in the dark, Representative Inika. The reason that it summoned me a event was so that it would deliver the new Gundam and Zeta Gundam to us. Why resort to all this trickery? We'll understand once we reach Londinium. Thank you. We wouldn't have won it without you. Cameron. Who is this dude? Believe me, I never imagined that my audit bureau duties would ever lead to me getting involved in the storage of Gundams myself. I was just as surprised as you when you reached out about this. In any case, I'm glad to be of service. But I will likely be charged with illegally diverting official resources. And you're alright with that? Auditing is work that always allows you to follow the flow of the world's money. Thanks to that, I'm painfully aware of just how much danger our world finds itself in. You're a friend of Noah's, aren't you? So, all I could do is place improperly handled objects into trustworthy hands. But still, I want to see Myriad happy again. That's why I'm doing this. You were once her fiancé. I understand that. Mr. Cameron, would you perhaps like to come aboard the event? I'm flattered, Miss Burnett, but you would all get in quite a bigger trouble for sheltering me. In that case, it's a bit underhanded, but there is a way for you to keep living your life without losing anything. I'm not sure I follow. It's sinfully on its face.
The event just has to purchase the Gundams through legal channels. No, it's not at liberty to discuss exactly how we get there from here at point A. All I need is for my employer, Etika, that is, to give me the green light, and I'll do it. Alright then, please do it, Forte.
Is that acceptable, Camryon?
Yes. It would probably be the best way to allow me to keep assisting you as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Camryon. It gives me great courage and hope to know that we will have a reliable ally such as you supporting us. I'm glad I could help. That said, please be careful. It's very possible that the whole thing was set up in advance. But that would be... The acquaintance of Barrett comes to us with Gundams out of nowhere. Yeah, I was thinking all the same ways, and it's too convenient. To think someone arranged to have Cameron and the Gundams in a place to make this happen then. As do I, really. I'd certainly like to believe this means there's someone out there supporting us from the shadows. Everyone doesn't seem to think so, though. Sadly, when you work in the audit bureau as long as I have, you'll understand that just about everyone has ulterior motives at play. Which is why I can't bring myself to believe our anonymous patron did this purely out of the goodness of their heart. You're right, though. Then why did you go out of this trouble? All this way for this trouble? Who are they? I don't know, so please, be careful who you deal with. Thank you for warning us. Well, the event is yes, it is a sovereign nation, but he'd still be upheavaling his whole life. Commander Bright, I leave the rest up to you. Stay safe as well, Cameron. We'll do all we can to repay you for the risk you've taken.
There's nothing suspicious about either the new Gundam or Zeta, as far as I can tell.
I didn't find anything in the preliminary examination either. I see. It looks like Cameron's fear was unfounded. Captain Wright arranged for you to come to Galundian-chan? Yes, he entrusted me with receiving these Gundams once he heard they be arriving in secret. Well, I suppose there's no point in worrying if the checks turn up nothing. That closes the book for that for now. I'll be tagging along with you now. As well, a pleasure to meet you all.
I'll be glad to have you, Ward Officer Chan.
Anasong isn't the only one. A certain lieutenant won't be complaining either, right? Well, I can't deny that. Good to see you, Quez. I hope we can be friends this time? Yeah, bad chance there.
Ugh. Do those two have a history or something?
Yeah, Quez and Chan are oil and water. One of the reasons Quez went and joined Char.
So you got yourself caught in a love triangle.
See, you haven't changed since the Revolutionary War. Oh no, I totally did. I met the captain. And so you can have Amara for all I care. Oh, you heard her.
Oh boy, so I'm off the list now that Char's in the picture, huh?
That was amazing, Camille. They both said it.
Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you, Chu.
Oh no, that's not true at all. All I did was remind those souls of what really mattered. It seems to me that those people expected a little too much of you, even though they liked you, Camille. And the reason you won out there is because your heart is too strong to let all that pressure crush you. Happy to hear that, but I think it's still too early to claim I drew out the Zeta's full power just yet.
No, he did not, because we don't think we have the slam attack yet either.
Are you still scared of it?
Yeah, I am, but that's not why.
There's something else in my heart that's holding me back. Nothing besides fear.
What's that?
Something important, though I can't remember exactly what. I think it's something that what happened after my breakdown, but before I recovered. You have any idea what it could be, Fa? You were there with him the whole time after that. No, not really. Hey, you managed to overcome one hurdle already, so I'm sure it'll come back to you eventually. I think so too. I'm plan to keep moving forward now that I've taken my first step. I don't know if it was because piloting the Zeta expanded my consciousness or what, but one thing is clear to me now. The conflict isn't over yet. Rinse conflict. Man! Levels! Two people level to 1 to max, 1 to first rank, second rank, so we can see their passive. The main pilot of any unit that receives resupply gains 20 SP. Oh, that's kind of good. Level 4. Oh man, I was hoping it was better than that. Disrupt's really good, but that secondary is. Oh well. I mean, I'm not taking her off the list. Her passive is still 800 credits per dude we take out, so still keeping her on board. But her, I mean, it's not bad, but not enough to keep me from checking for more people's passives. Next up, and why not? Only costs us 2, and it gives us flash. Oh, we can assign pilots now. So let's go to the old Gundams. New type. Gundam mass-produced. We'll go to Emma. I believe she's got some really good range. Oh no, she's actually pretty balanced, and so is Fa, from the looks of it. So actually, I'm gonna put Fa in this model. Oh my goodness, you're only a level 1 new type? But she's not a new type at all. Oh, that... Fin funnel requires at least a level 2 new type. We will be assigning the optional part of income. That changes the weapons to the income weapon sets. It's not as far range as Fin funnel, but it's not bad. Which leads to full armor, going to our other secondary. I was actually tempted to give it to him and then pass her down to that. But since she's already a long range shooter, I'm just gonna pass it on to her. And just like that, the 2 lower units just got put on the back burner. Upgrades. Do we have time for another battle? We do. Well, let's get the... So, you are... There we go. At least I now know. Alright. So, let's get the next person in line. Oh, yeah, upgrade. Oh, it is set by upgrade level. Oh, go back. Next person in line... Oh, is the Zeta Gundam.
That's 50 extra damage per new type. Autos gain +4 more ammo, and Mega Cannon gets an extra 300 damage. Checking out those big bosses with the boasted money. Because we were aiming for this extra money. Ooh, we might do a small day version to pick that up. I definitely gotta do a small day version for this. I've noticed our gauge has stopped moving, which is interesting to see. Okay, who do I want to bring out? You know what? Let's see. These seems like they're all gonna be upgrade missions. The true question is, which one do I want to poke at? Yeah, let's do Lost Warriors, because that might get us Shilong. Heck, it might, or Wu Fei, but maybe it get us Shilong? We'll see. That's actually a good question on that one. Ooh. The New World, Oaths, Allies, and Headquarters. Their mere presence is going to plunge this world into conflict once more. Dr. Yagami. Your Carter 1 continues to grow, as does Miss Itika. Dr. Yagami, please guide us. Eyes have changed colors again. Go into white to ashen. Are they sick? I was just telling the truth. Countries are mobilizing, war is spreading. I'm afraid. What's going to happen to our world? Man, that's weird color for flowers. What a forte. Good morning. You okay, Utica? Huh? Well, you had a really bad headache back when you swore the oath of a event, right? Oh, I'm fine now. Please don't mind me. Come on, you don't have to you don't have your hat on. You don't need to be so stiff. No one's watching, so you can let me spoil you a bit. Yeah? Spoil me? Yeah, indulge you. Maybe you. Pile stuff on you. I got big sister Wood for her kid sister. I don't really know what it's like. I don't have any siblings. If I had a sister, it'd be nice if she was someone like you, Forte. Aw, I'm really touched, Utica. Well then, you can think of me as a sister when it's just us. Oh, I don't think I can. How come? I mean, it would be embarrassing. Your big sister realizes that look of embarrassment. Don't worry. Or probably relishes. Forte, come on. Lost Warriors. So laser the defenses. Good work, you lot. Now it's time to ransack their base. Grab anything that looks like it could fetch a nice price. Enough, Falcon on Bill tool. There's no looting on my watch. Oh, take that stick out of your ass. Victor goes to spoils. That's how it works in this world. And I'll stop you myself by force. You know what? Fine by me. I take your cut too. Shilong, keep your subordinates in line. I cast aside my title as king of Uzbekistan the moment we joined Noaz. I bear no responsibility for their actions. Shilong. I must say, though, I am surprised how easy it is to take this base. It fell to our attack almost immediately. It's thanks to all the power of Noaz. We plunged the world into conflict once more. And that's what you wish for. This fake's peace deserves to be shattered. Soldiers need war to survive in this world. This includes you, Arthur and Zala. Battlefield is the only place you can live. It's the only place any soldier can live. I'm fighting for every soldier that lost without war. Fought by your side ever since we first met in Orb, Wu-Fei. I know my words won't stop you, but I have to say this. Stop working for Noaz and anyone who allies with them. I'm already aware Noaz doesn't have justice on their side. Then why? There's no justice anywhere in this world. But I'm willing to do whatever it takes to achieve my goal. I'm fine with telling you that. There's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. Sit back and watch the lost soldiers struggle. I can bear to hear their screams. Not anymore. Why do you avert your eyes from the truth right through? He's a dreamer. Just like Trey's and Zero were. Shilu. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I've lost my sister and been driven out of my own country. I have nowhere else to go. What do you even think, Noaz? I don't care less who rules the world Earth. I fight to take revenge on both Zeros. Noaz is aiming to take down an event where both of them are. That's more than enough for me. They'll plunge the world back into conflict, and the soldiers their lives back. That'll give all the soldiers chased out of Uzbekistan at least some life as well. This false peace will soon crumble. That's what I'm fighting for. I heard the Ray Valium soldiers saying that you remind them of their celestial emperor, Ray Valblum. I also heard that he leads his soldiers personally on the battlefield, despite being a ruler. Wu-Fei, I think you might be a better fit as the Earth representative in Noaz than Lord Dildril could ever be. I have no desire for a position of power, nor do I have the strength to guide this world. I'll stake my life fighting for soldiers within the false peace that man created. That's the only way I can do it. So, the Houston base has been completely suppressed by Noaz. God damn it! That place was supposed to be our shield in the south! Chang Wu-Fei was in the group that took down the base, along with soldiers that fled Uzbekistan. We haven't seen Shilong recently. There's a good chance he'll be there. Wu-Fei. So, he's still out there fighting. He needs to learn when to quit. Shin. He was fighting to end conflict during the Revolutionary War. But why is he fighting now? Why is he buddying up just a guy trying to spread the fighting again? I get what you mean, Shin. Exactly why we fight him. We need to stop Wu-Fei and help him make peace with his ideals. Yeah, let's do it. The event was dispatched to Texas to provide energy. However, I don't think we'll be able to avoid a confrontation with Noah's group that took down the Houston base. If we can't avoid them, we might as well face them head on. Lelouch's right. This is a perfect chance to subvert their expectations. This time, we'll be the ones taking a base. Oh, hell yeah! You can count me in! We'll show Noah's we're not going to roll over for them. We have our other reasons to go on the offensive too. The Yusu base is being used by NOAS to gather forces in the region. Leave it alone, their presence will only go stronger. But you best to assume they've already gathered a significant force there. So, we're up against some serious numbers, huh? Hey, anyone in the next business worthy of 1,000 of them. Quality over quantity over quality. Us versus them, whatever. Don't underestimate the power of quantity, though. Overwhelming your foe with numbers is a classic strategy, but it's a classic for a reason. I'll need to think of a good strategy to fight against numbers. Oop, sorry, we already got that covered. I figured we might be running through something like this, so I grabbed frame coats. Frame coats? Extra equipment for the Gurren and Lancelot. The frame coats will fortify the machine's defenses, as well as add new weapons for engaging multiple targets at once. Wait, is that what Roxana sent us? Yes, those were the frame coats. And they came just at the right time. I swear. Roxana predicts everything that was going to happen. She could probably tell which way the wind was blown based on the NOAS movements. So, if these all are able to fight multiple enemies at once, sure, if you can manage to use them properly, of course. They might be a bit harder to engage in one-on-one dogfights with quicker enemies, but feel free to purge them if needed. To account for that, we did a little tuning so Gurren and Lancelot's base frames to make them more specialized in fast duels. Thank you, Lloyd. With this stuff, I can take the fight to a whole new level. Something the matter, Lelouch? The end of the Revolutionary War, the death of evil Emperor Lelouch. I thought the world had finally found peace, but it was just a mirage. I've got NOAS to thank for that. I do. There's plenty of people from Earth joining up with them. Eventually, humanity hasn't gotten its fill of fighting. Evidently. Then what? Are you planning to throw in the towel, Lelouch? Hardly. I see this, the very end. That's what I thought. Good Eye escapes death's grasp. Thanks to that, we can fight without fear. Senator Indica, would you please allow me to handle the strategy this time around? Understood. I'll leave it in your hands, Lelouch. Faye, Shiloh, there's only one thing I can do for those like you. We have tied themselves to fighting. We'll defeat you and show you just how hollow and pointless conflict is. Oh wait, can we actually get that little dude? Because that'd be awesome. That might be kind of a wild ask. Yeah, him. I want him. Here they come, Rufei. I see them. Holy smokes! Those things look huge! I saw Raycalium, so my first great thought is bring the Gundam. Alright. Dragon Gundam. 0. Let's see here. Impulse. Strike. Let's see. Will the wings be here? Probably. Or Mila, they'd probably show up. I'm gonna grab the bottom 3 pilots of theirs. Kaiser. We do need an anti-bigs. Dunban. Gun and Maxton. We might as well have him here. He's gonna take taxes back. Oh, a wide formation. Hold up. They're making us go wide. We need to rethink our stances. You all the way over here. Oh my god. Yeah, heavy, support, decent. The middle is gonna be the iffy part. So I'm gonna have, yeah, these two here. They'll cover that. Data's gonna be with them. And we have this crew over here. Goes around. Gallium's gonna support the right. Actually, I almost switch them. Nah, they're fine. Like the crowd, just as we predicted. Perfect. Plenty of fodder to test the frame code out. Hey, they got Dogas too. I heard some people deserted from DYNAZENON because they didn't like the captain's leadership. Yep, but no S, that's a bridge too far. You're still fighting the Revolutionary War. I'm waiting for your event. Buffet! The hell you doing putting it with no ass? I'll fight them for the sake of every soldier. Wake up, you dumbass! Where's won't reach him? We have to fight then. That's what everybody wants anyway. Okay, Lelouch, you have command. Thank you, Representative. I promise I'll lead a event to victory. But the white and black zeros are here as well. John. All Unix units, form up around the two frame coat units and break through the enemy forces. Stay on guard. There will likely be reinforcements waiting. We come, no ass. Well, you'll need more numbers, more than big numbers to scare us off. Lift spirit? He does. Oh yeah, good. Turbo punch. It's like the idea of literally sitting a spinning punch. What level are these guys? 31. Okay, so that's the minimum deployment range. And a map attack. Oh, that is a move and shoot restriction. God, that thing looks so bulky. I'll push this new equipment I gave us to its limit. So I will take you all out at once. You'll make a good warm-up for Gurren.
戦いを選んだ以上 悟はできてるんだね。間合いに入った。
God, it looks so huge.
What did you expect of a mecha-sized jacket?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to make it look that huge on him. You do it. The Lancelot can hold on its own against this mob. Keep fighting. Never give up as long as there is still those who desire conflict. My lord. It looks so bloated. Nope, we smashed enough of them. We can push through if we just keep this up. Oh yes, watch out. Reinforcements incoming. That didn't take long. So many of them. That was intends to sink the event here. Zerika is fully aware of that. Okay, but if they take them out instead, this whole area will be free of DOS influence. Focus their fire on the A event. Makes sense that they aim for the flagship. A logical move in a battle of numbers like this, unfortunately. All the reinforcements are unmanned. No wonder they're afraid to go down. Oh shit, it's back. Ugh. How the mighty Nexus fallen. You're like moths to a flame. What is it, Wu-Fei? I can't accept this fight. What? Fighting with unmanned units. We do that. We're no different from the Rumfellers. Hey, don't be a downer. Might as well make fighting as painless as possible, right? What about soldiers then? If the place they're willing to risk their lives is stolen from them, they're no better than dead. Faye. Cut the crap! What? You don't get to say how any human lives their life. If they can't fight, soldiers just need to find a new way to live. You can't just. How dare you? Let's cut it out already, Wu-Fei. This world isn't going to get any better if Noah's has it its way. Justice. Come with us. You want to change the world? I'll help you. I can't. Doesn't matter if Doas doesn't have justice on their side. They must use their power. Faye. Hero, you next. Fight you, with or without justice. Bunch of idiots. Fighting spreads. There's just more chances to make a profit. No need to go slapping your sappy causes in an old-fashioned shootout. I'll be ready, Index. There's a big payout if I take you down. Damn jacket. Fighting for nothing but pure greed. Humanity threw away its hatred, freeing its hands to reach to the future without conflict.
But as long as those who profit off of fighting are in the way, we'll never be able to seize it. We have no choice but to take them down. It's why we fight.
You talk a big game, but you're still outnumbered.
Not even Zero can worm his way out of this. It sounds like we've been issued a challenge.
Ah, I forgot to bring the Getter Squad!
Ah, don't make me laugh. You goons are underestimating us.
So the enemy's got numbers, nothing else. Yeah, I got this.
Situation like this is United's specialty. Enough said. All units, show them what we can really do. This will turn lives. We'll never live down if we lose these guys like this.
Let's show them what we're made of.
You're good luck, Noas. There are plenty of people who refuse to yield to you. If you're able to read the movements of an AI.
We're putting our lives on the line.
Machines with no feelings or willpower have no chance of stopping us. Are you reading their strategy? What's this? I should everyone an analysis of AI's movement patterns. It should allow us to read their movements. Zero! This is the power of humans, what our strong hearts give birth to. Our strategies are more or less unchanged yet next. Keep pushing through their ranks. Down and destroy both of their flanks. Actually, we're about to get hammered for a lot of dudes. Spirit, not a bad idea. Or this might be a bad idea. That's right, he doesn't have. Charge! Intuition. Alright. Time to crash against the bulkhead. A little bit of focus goes a long way. I know it's a long way of casting Flash, but I need to know what her ability is, so... Oh, I should have actually watched that one. Whoopsies! Or a battler smash.
54 units. God, this is kind of wild to see how many enemies we have to take out. I'll remember it next. Ooh. I just see I see a juicy spot for a mash weapon attack. Come on, come on! Super mode! Biosensor online. Super mode. Look at that delicious attack. Alright, yeah, a little bit of bullseye to make sure they all get hit. Rising Kaiser! This map is wild. 50 plus enemies. Why are you really bad at shooting, dude? He's in long range. You have enough to charge though, so I can move him up. Alright, point and click. If that's the case, let's move over one more square and get the guy at the very farthest range. With Fang. It seems like he's got his own struggles, but I can't let that sway me. Nothing justifies what fighting costs us. I want
a world where soldiers and everyone else can live together. That's what I'm fighting for.
Seed. They just go mind blank, so I just like seed. Ah, you guys chose whoops and strategic bad. Noah's plans to crush us with numbers. And to show them how good a strategist you are, Lelouch. I promised Seneca a victory. I intend to deliver it. That is why I'm here in this world.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。
Zero system. Beautiful set of takedowns. Right side's gonna struggle just a smidge, but actually probably not. I can move Zetagun over here, and I can clear somebody off. Oh, you are not me. Oh, cause guard. You guard him? You won't. Good. It's a really good battle to get our numbers up. Yes, bring me the meat. The whole reason why I dived headlong into your group is to shred your units. Go show! Yes! The Luminuses are a little harder. They hit a little smidge harder. Psycho Frame. Alright, it looks like they are making their move. Ufei, where are you going? Find out. 0 units. Pull you back towards us. Plenty of energy. Do we have enough to cast on a wall? We do. Let's go get smashing. Someone with disrupt! Yes! You missed on a 97? Ouch! This side's getting cleaned up. My God. I want to make sure I'm not missing this out. Yeah, it's just this area. Alright. We don't have enough. Ah, whatever. Does it hit allies? So why the heck not? Let's throw this down.
これが今の僕にできることだから数が多くたっていけ
Friendly bug, can you do me a favor? Can you whittle this guy down? Oh, he's in the way. Alright. They'll defend each other? He needs a smash. He still has flash. That's funny. Can I move and shoot that? Yes, I can. Good. One more turn. He had guard. He needs to move out. You have move and shoot. Yeah, hit and run. Zero. Luffy, words are meaningless. Battle is the only thing I will share. Time with me. Pour out everything out in your heart out, Luffy.
貴様らが正しいのであれば、俺を倒せるはずだ。力のない者がうろうろするな。大変完了。
Billy. Oh, wait, you're coming after me? Wait, what? I thought you were going after the Zeros. You're a spicy lad. Oh, yes, you are. You're going after the Lancelot. Let's just do a raw fire back. I actually hit him. Yep, these things are dangerous. Later, batter. I'm gonna try to wrap this up as fast as I can too. There it is. There she is. The Black Knight's fiery little redhead. I'll take good care of you again. Can't lose it to some merc who's only fighting for money. Yeah. Why don't you try beating me before you go making those claims? Oh, that's the plan. Especially if you're gonna shut your yapping mouth of yours. He hit. Come with us, Wu-Fei. It's not too late. I know it will feel awkward at first, but I will smooth things over for you. Come on! Enough. I'm walking a path I believe in. I won't hesitate to cut down anyone who tries to stop me, even you. Stop being so stubborn! Nanaku is crying!
盾に紋章を背負ってるわけじゃないってね。
Alright. There's those two flashes in a pinch. Oh, he actually hit? 28% chance to, and he actually landed it. Oh, he has range on him. Suzuki Kurugi, today I will have my vengeance for everything you two Zeros took from me. So Shilon, you won't get away anything back this way. I don't care. There's nothing else left for me. And I'll fight you. It's the only choice left for me as well. Okay, what's your minimum fight range? 2. Good lord. Go a little faster. Fastest bug in the West. Oh, we have Daunt. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get Hammer level.
ガンダムが相手ならなおさら負けられない。
You're being cute over here, just shooting at us all this whole time. Well, now you just can't just sit there and shoot. Now to have the Zero take him out. Oh, they don't have dialogue with each other. Why could I ever win? Don't you get it, Wu Fei? How are you? How much you're hesitating? So I'll fight. How far gone this guy's gonna fall before he gives up? Dumbass. Does he think doing this will make anyone happy? He's not gonna resist the moment to attack her. This is the fight I'm more worried about. Head in the button put down. God, look at that damage. SP yet. Do this here. Dang, almost can take him out. There it is. Wave Surge. Spirit. Bless this destruction. Damn it all. I can't collect my payment if I'm dead. That's it for today. I'll collect a bounty on you next time. Bring it. Beat you down brutes like you as many times as it takes. Still 93,000? Yeah, there's two in there. Never mind. Got four. He attacks Lance. Lance has persist. Gets back. Oh, didn't burn persist because I just realized. Yeah, we have no way to crush or anything like that. That's fine. He does not care for him. That is BS. I have to daunt him out to try to get his morale low enough to be able to just chew through. So that should turn on. That should have turned. Did not. Oh, he still has 130 left. Blech. You can't crit him. Boy. I not defeat Zero, even with the power of Noah's. There's no other path for me. This is my own choice. Chillin, is this really what you want? Rest to decide. Only he can do that. Your own shit. I look forward to our next meeting. Confirm the destruction of all enemy units holding the base as well as the reinforcements from the surrounding regions. Looks like we humans really can turn any situation around, huh? Given victory to the Lucius eye for strategy, as well as everyone's high morale. Well, did very well. Thanks to your effort, we retake the Houston base. Destroyed everything they had in the area, so I figure No S will have to withdraw from the region. The big win for us then. West will be spreading this conflict out. I'm sure we'll run into Wu Fei and Shilo on another battlefield too. Right, wants the world that needs soldiers, meaning a world of conflict. But people don't need to be soldiers. That's why we'll be fine. We'll keep on going even once the fighting is finally over. Exactly, Shin. Hero? The Destiny plan tried to determine how humanity should live. We fought under Dinolin's orders to enact that plan. We were able to leave it behind and walk your own path. I want to show Wu Fei that possibility. Yeah. We'll do everything we can. The only thing we're waiting down the road, those who walk, is endless bloodshed. Yeah. Wu Fei, you still haven't found your way, have you? We end up running off. We'll see him again soon enough. Most likely. He does consider us his enemy after all. That guy's still fighting his own revolutionary war. At the very least, this should have given him an idea how Noah's does things. True, yeah. And today he prioritized his own goals. I think Wu Fei is too far off from fighting his own answer. I have to admit it. I do sort of get how he feels. Shin. Until recently, I focused entirely on the orders I was given. And then, when I lost him, I had no idea what to do. Arthur did something similar in the past. So, he went through the same thing, huh? In other words, soldiers who no longer have a war to fight might all feel the same way. Yeah, maybe. But you were able to find a new goal and start walking a path forward. That's thanks to you, Jomon, and everyone else too. I think people can find new ways to live if they have others to support them and help them out. If only you could sit down with Wu Fei and tell him that. No human is still bound by their duty. They really want to. People can find their own paths to walk and live however they want. Finding your own path and living how we want. Not doing that at all. Just following the words my father left, fulfilling the duty he gave me. I didn't have that to guide me. We're all the same boat, Etika. Or hey, No one really knows for sure what they should do now or how they should live. We're all the same worries. Quality Gundam pilots once found themselves invalidated. We lost our reasons for living. But thankfully, we were able to get back on our feet. Everyone has to find their own goal, their own way of life. Yeah, honestly, I'm still looking for mine. So am I. We're all in the same boat. Maybe it's easier just focusing on whatever duty you're given. You're less free, but maybe you'll be less worried too. Is that how you feel? I don't know. This area is over. The event should head out. Waiting for us. It's even more fighting, yes. Does that bother you? I just have to believe that we'll eventually lead to peace. Likewise, Ufei, our words of trying to move forward towards the future, of trying to go back. Humans can't gain anything without overcoming their own pain. Hey, that's my mug over there. Oh, yeah, she's the only one leveling. And it is main pilot of Allied forces, or Allied units, gain 3 additional SP at the start of own phase. Congratulations, welcome to the squad.
お待ちしておりました。
God, look at that hulking thing. Alright. I'm activate the Spirit command. Spirit when the hyper mode ability is triggered. Oh, so basically it immediately pops. Cool. I gotta see this one. Improves the effect of the zero system ability. Non-map weapons get +1 range. He deserves this upgrade. All close for us. Gain counter! Oh, that's gross! And with that, we didn't move at all. But it did put us a lot closer. Let's see what's on the chopping block when it comes to between now and next stream. It looks like the battle zone, only one free battle came back. I think it was this one, the South American. And the Outer Earth, if I run into the Getter, I will reset and hold it for the next time. We still have plenty of stuff to do. And plenty of side quests up here to do. So we'll be tackling those suckers as we go. So we got more than enough goodies for next stream. Lots of side quests. All to give a chance to level up everybody. So, let's find out who we can raid. I want to get this guy because since he has a model, I'm assuming he's acquirable. Gundam fight! Ready, go! Alright. Woo, we went a little longer than I planned, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid and roll.
you guys be good beans, okay? That's what I need you guys to play is good beans. So whoever I send you off to, you give them good beans. You be good beans with them. Let's see. I'm thinking. Warcraft. Let's see. Funk. That's a game I do want to do on stream eventually. So I'm gonna pass you guys on to pass you guys on to Bad Dragon. He is doing the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's a really cool little dwarf adventure game. It's pretty cool. You give them a nice warm welcome, and as I always say, be good, play safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll see all of you wonderful creatures tomorrow for more Super Robot Wars. Yee. Laters!